This is my king. Oh man. Hello, fair traveler. This one can go in here. Oops. Got the armadillo drill thing. Good morrow. That's fine. I forgot. Hello. Hello! I imagine you saying it like Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello! Something like that. I am well, for right now I'm just selling stuff, honestly. Last night I came back to base and I just logged out. I didn't organize all my loot. He's got nothing right now. Yeah, he's literally... I can't even sell guns to him because he has no money for me to trade for. Okay, so all the bullets, armor. I think I'm gonna learn. Learn all those. Get rid of that. I feel like the acid could be used for something. Like a throwable, maybe, I don't know. That's a lot of junk. A lot of junk. I need like consumable stuff to sell. Oh, of course he sent nothing. I guess I have a decent amount of money. I need to buy a bunch of meds. I need like stock up on meds. I don't know what this is gonna cost, but I need it. I need all of it. Okay, I need to drop my... I don't want to use all the credits, yeah. Okay, now I got a decent amount. I just need to stock the fuck up on bandages and stuff, because... He has no repair kits. I could actually make repair kits, though, actually, now that I think about it. Psychokinesis. Is that just... all of the spells? Whatever, the psi stuff? Psi attacks, baby. Psychobob branded psi attacks. Psychokinesis is a psi skill. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a type of psi attack. So telekinetic punch, force field, telekinetic grounding. Let's see, is it one of these? Oh, yeah, psychokinesis, okay. Man, that's the one I want to do, honestly. A psychokinesis build. Telekinetic punch, that's a fun one. Force field, telekinetic grounding, I don't know what that does. Oh, it holds them in place, it looks like a chain. Force emission, disruptive field, telekinetic proxy. Oh, that's the one where you make like a clone of them. It beats them up. Who's the psychokinesis trainer? Bison. Oh, he's the guy in... This is the guy in here, I think. That's a bodybuilder. Where the hell is Bison? Oh, he's the guy. He's trying to like blow a hole in the tunnel right now. Fuck, I could have done a psychokinesis build. I guess I technically still could. I just gotta go. Like most of my, I think I'm mostly set up to use. Like I think I have a perk that increases this one. In fact. Yeah, increases the base damage and neural overload. Cerebral trauma. Found that armadillo, what's it called? Oh, speaking of that, I want to, cutscene. Oh, hello. Is it fixed now? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Sometimes I just have to restart my audio engine. Alright, where does Bison hang out? Usually spends time in the gymnasium on the medical level. Moves back there once the tunnel is cleared. Okay. Like, telekinetic punch is a stun. It's like a pretty good one. I want to do something too. I want to turn off the overlay for this game, and I want to see if I can get that other... I'm going to add this game to my favorites, for sure. I didn't realize how much I liked this game. I never really gave it a good shot. Enable the Steam overlay. Okay, disable that. I'm going to start this program. Okay. Let's select this area here. It's really good if I could use the AI No, I haven't played it. I haven't played it since the last time we played it. Whenever we had that one guy that was so good at making ships and stuff. That was the last time I played it, pretty sure. Like, I can use Gemini with an API key, but it only has a set amount. Like, having this, if I had a custom AI on my computer, I could just do this unlimited. This would be a great program, because I could use a custom AI or custom API for a custom bot, and it would just, it would read, you know, it would read the, it would only read the important parts of the conversation, basically. God, it just never fucking works. It's around the chat box, you know. But it just never fucking runs. I don't know why. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's not blocked by firewall or anything.
Gorski and Tanner seem to be in the middle of a conversation. So I'm heading there right now to see just what the hell is going on, and considering the severity of the situation, do not expect my return anytime soon. 1. Continue. Hadrian Tanner, he nods in agreement to what Gorski said, before turning to you. We'll need your assistance with this as well. 1. Hadrian Tanner, some sort of an attack has been carried out against Core City up north a few hours ago. The reports are sketchy, but apparently TH Faceless are involved somehow. 1. Gorski, my contact tells me that the Faceless used their tunneling machines to circumvent the city's outermost defenses and deployed their forces just outside the city, cutting off the tunnel to the north. They haven't attempted to invade the city itself though. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, see, now it like crashed. The program just like crashes, man. Oh, it actually did crash. Yeah, it tries to read everything that it can see. It reads everything in the chat box and everything above it as well, from the bottom of the screen to the top. And if I can use the AI translation thing, it doesn't read any of that. It doesn't read the guy's name. It doesn't read the options. It only reads the conversation. But it costs money to use the AI ones. Plus, it crashes. Like it just crashed. If I turn it on and off all the time, I try and start it and stop it and start it and stop it, you know. Then it just crashes it. But I can't, like, I could draw the box so it's just around the text, but the text changes size all the time, especially in this game. It's never consistently in the same spot. Like sometimes the options, there's like 8 options, you know, and it's just, I have to have it read everything, but I need an AI that I don't have to pay for. It can like follow the rules. I might just have to have it read everything all the time, honestly. And just not turn it on and off. God, it would be so fucking annoying, though. This is the Gemini one. If I can get it to go. Sometimes I just have to like go change some of the options to make it.
It's clear why they struck here, of all places. Any support coming from the Protectorate up north, they'd have to push through that northern tunnel. But with the Faceless dug in there, it'd be damn easy for them to just cave it in, bottling up the Protectorate indefinitely. It's obvious why they hit this spot. Any Protectorate hate from the north would have to push through that northern tunnel. But with the Faceless holding it now, it'd be child's play for them to just bring it down, stalling any Protectorate deployment indefinitely.
I think because it queued it up to read it, and then I changed one of the options, so it queued it up to read it again with the new option.
Just cave it in, indefinitely stalling Protectorate deployment.
God, it's like struggling so hard right now. It's probably gonna be like, oh, you hit your max amount of, you know, calls to the API. God, man. It was working really good. It was working really good one day. That was it.
Are there?
What?
This whole situation is damn strange. The Faceless don't usually just lash out, not unless they've been provoked. We all know they
it's even
despise the
ad-libbing
Protectorate and are known to skirmish with them from time to time, but I can't recall them ever waging proper war on an independent station.
See, it said like this whole situation is damn strange, but he said very strange, and they said on occasion. It said from time to time, so it's sort of like, you know, it's saying the same thing. It's just saying it in its own way. It's also kind of slow. It's not like going very fast. It just read it, so now it's like processing it. This is what I need right now. I need a way to read chat like this so that I don't have to fucking do it. Because I want to know all the lore and listen to all the talking and all the text. But I don't want to fucking read it myself. I just hate reading. I hate reading. I like all the stuff that included that you get from reading. I just don't like reading. The actual act of reading. I don't know. I need like a better option. Or, I mean, this one would be fine if I had like unlimited access to an AI. And I could speed it up and things like that. There's different settings you can do. There's Windows OCR, 1 OCR. It says speed is very fast, but accuracy is medium. I don't know what auto OCR is. I think it probably already hit its limit for what it can, how often it can do things. Yes, it's like not even trying to read it now. It's not even, I can't see the little icon popping up. Hell yeah. Now I can get access to new gear and stuff. I can trade some stuff now too. Yeah, it really sucks. I really wish that program worked. If I could set up something like that, that'd be great. Just have it like read the whole screen and just read all the text when it's not like set up, you know. Why do I have that armor in there? I think our groceries just got here. I'll be right back. Yes, they did. TTS monster. Is TTS in it? Let's stream it. I wanted to read the game. I wanted to read like the game text so that I don't have to read it. There's a bunch of options. Just I never looked. I only looked at the first one. Windows narrator. Windows control enter.
Pane, narrator updates window. Next, multi-chat window. OBS 64 pane, stream elements, multi-chat. Narrator updates window. Next, button. Next button, page 2 of 6, enjoy clearer reading with new HD voices.
Shut up.
Narrator now includes high-definition voices for more natural, lifelike speech, making it
Oh
easier
yeah,
to follow text
this is
comfortably.
natural and lifelike.
To get started, done, button, scan, narrator window heading level 1, welcome to narrator. This is narrator home, where you can, UnderRail window, scan off.
Scan off.
W.
Because I pressed W.
S. A. W. S.
Oh my god, that would be so annoying. It's
Narrator
not reading
window
the
heading level, scan off, settings window, narrator, toggle switch, on. Keyboard shortcut for narrator, toggle switch, on. Keyboard shortcut for exiting narrator.
Oh my god. It wouldn't be that bad.
Scan. Scan off.
I can turn all that stuff off where it like when I type stuff.
Scan. Scan off.
Use a braille display. Verbosity level. Text only. Some control details.
Scan. Scan off.
Force game out of exclusive full screen. It's not already. Use narrator's full screen description. OCR shortcut. Narrator key Control S. Caps lock or insert by default. Press the Windows key, Control Enter to turn narrator on and off. Oh, caps lock or insert. Let's do insert.
UnderRail. M365 Copilot Quick View pane, UnderRail. Settings. UnderRail.
It's obviously not seeing it. It's reading stuff, but it's not seeing. Windows Power Toys text extractor.
UnderRail. Scan. Exiting narrator.
Windows Power Toys text extractor. Window key Shift T. Obviously that doesn't work. Instead of narrator, you should look up a dedicated OCR to TTS gaming tools, specialized workflows. Use Windows Power Toys text extract. Power Toys text extractor utility for Windows. Power Toys text extractor enables you to copy text from anywhere on your Windows screen, including inside images and videos. So it's an OCR. Windows key Shift T to see an overlay. But it obviously doesn't work. How do I know it's installed? It's part of Microsoft Hardware Utilities. Install Power Toys. Microsoft Power Toys GitHub release page. Oh my god. Power Toys setup. x64. exe. 099.1 x64. Hopefully I don't have to restart my computer. It's installing. Advanced pace, always on top, await, color picker. Text extractor. Extractor is a convenient way to copy text from anywhere on the screen. Text extractor can only recognize languages that have OCR pack installed. I only want English, so that's fine. I don't know where the other end of the box is. Just do that, I'll mouse over the thing. It instantly copies text to your... Oh. But I don't know if it keeps doing it, though. Did it? Yeah, see, it did work. It's reading it like all the way down, and then it read it weird, but it copied everything in the text box, so it is working. But I would have to copy it every time anyway, I think, so that doesn't do what I want exactly. There's a lot of stuff in here, though. It's kind of interesting. Power toys. Luna Translator, highly recommended. Is this the one I did yesterday? Yeah, it is, and I didn't like how it was set up. Alright, let's try and set this shit up. I'll set it up so you guys can see too. Source language, English. Target language, English. Hook. Click me, then click the game window. Yeah, I click paste. I control paste, control V it or whatever, because that's what the Power Toys thing looks at the screen, copies the text on the screen, and then to your clipboard. So I was able to paste it. Download and extract, run as administrator, set it to OCR mode. I already set it to. I don't know if these. Multi-byte to wide character. Lesterlen A. I don't really know. Yeah. I tend to do a lot of shit that ain't gaming. But this'll drastically improve my gaming experience if I can do it right. General LLM. Text processing. Windows text to speech. Got my Sally voice that I paid for a long time ago. My god, Power Toys opened a bunch of shit. Run as administrator, it's set to OCR mode. Launch your game, ensure its graphics settings are for this window. Switch the mode from hook to OCR mode. Okay. Click the gear icon on the Lua toolbar. Okay. Speech synthesis. On the left sidebar, click speech synthesis or TTS/speech. It's text to speech. Voice attack. I still have that too, and that would be crazy good for Star Citizen now, because you can use AI with that as well. So like AI prompts and stuff, and it would be like, it'd be fucking insane if you could set up a good profile. You can have like an actual AI in your ship with you, essentially. Toggle the list of engines, Windows, TTS, Azure, Edge. Yeah, I haven't used it for a long time either, but... Voice engine, TTS, Edge, TTS. US speech. I just need Windows TTS. Auto read aloud. Don't interrupt. Let's see. Click the game screen temporarily for select the OCR region icon. I kind of need to be able to see what I'm gonna draw a box around. I can never see it because of the Gorski's not here. I gotta go somewhere that I can talk to somewhere where I can see the whole chat box, so I know where to draw the box. The cantina. I'm here and talk to Arlene. Then I know I can draw the box right there. See, it already sees
Arlene,
it.
hey. Brett told me about Newton. Glad to hear all he left there was some of his blood and not a corpse. 1. I'd like to order
I just don't want it to read all the
Friday.
other shit. That's
2.
the problem.
What do you know about Ethan Lanford? 3. What are your thoughts on the faceless invasion? 4. Heard any good rumors?
What if I have a
5.
hotkey that works?
Got on. API ICE. Arlene Hay. Brett told me about Newton. Glad to hear all he Lamag. Arlene Hay. Brett told me about Newton. Glad to hear all he left there was some of his blood and not a corpse. 1. I'd like to Arlene Hay. Brett told me about Newton. Glad to hear all he left there was some of his blood and not a corpse.
Oh, that's the show the hide the border.
I'd
right
like
there.
to order something.
I don't need that. I just wanted to stop
2.
reading.
What do you know about Ethan Lanford? 3. What are your thoughts on the faceless invasion? 4. Heard any good rumors? 5. Got on.
Got on.
Lamag Arlene Hay. Brett told me about Newton.
Oh,
Glad
God.
to hear all he left there was some of his blood and not a corpse. 1. I'd like to order something. Barter. 2. What do you know about Ethan Lanford? 3. What are your thoughts on the faceless invasion? 4. Heard any good rumors? 5. Got on.
Oh, here we go. Perform OCR. Similar to read clipboard, regardless of the current default text source, it will first select OCR range, then perform OCR. Need to like start and stop. Manual execution. Reads input once from current text input source and performs translation. For example, if the current mode is OCR, perform OCR again. I want to like make sure I can turn off the TTS though. Oh, here we go. Read aloud. So I don't want the auto read aloud. I do, but I would rather have it be a button that I can press and not, and you know. Read aloud, interrupt. So this will be
Arlene Hay. Arlene Hay. Brett told me about Newton. Glad to hear all he left there was some of his blood and not a corpse.
Yeah, see, I interrupted it.
Arlene Hay. Brett told me about Newton. Glad to hear all he...
I can't set it to the same button though.
Arlene Hay.
So I would have to have two different buttons. It can't be my scroll up on my mouse wheel. Maybe I could do like...
Arlene Hay.
Okay, that works. Maybe that's all I need to do. As long as the program doesn't crash or whatever. It kind of only works for this game the way it's set up right now.
Lucas. 9/19/9/10/2011.
What the fuck?
Lucas Hay. Zikabob. What do you need?
Did it? Why did it say some 1911? Nine 2011, like, yeah, it like read a bunch of shit that. Oh, it was reading the inventory. Maybe, I don't know. It was reading something. I mostly just need it for all the lore stuff. Okay. Got all his money with just bullets. Does he have anything else now that I could get? Yo. Oh, he's got TNT now. Couple of lockpicks. Some Molotovs. Some Mark II grenades. Mark II frag grenades. Let's see. Let's get some of these. I can basically get whatever I want. I can get everything all the time because of how much loot I get compared to how often I can buy, like, I can sell stuff to him. Don't need a lifting belt. Got $400 I gotta come back and get. He didn't want my boots and stuff this time around. What actually does he want? Yeah, I know that I have the speed up hotkey. It just wasn't on. He wants belts, crossbows. It says he wants boots. Oh, boot components. Never mind. Melee weapons, firearm parts. So he just wants like parts. Yeah, being able to speed it up is pretty nice. Store all this shit in here. Like that. I know I got stuff that he wants for sure. All these bullets. Honestly, I probably only need like one item to get the money back from him. Yeah, see, that's worth way more. $125. I haven't been to Core City yet on this playthrough. I literally just unlocked. I unblocked the tunnel. I turned in the drill card. I need something that's worth like nothing. Yeah. I just don't have anything that he's gonna want. Oh, melee weapons. I got a bunch of those. I need to go to talk to the telekinetic punch guy too. Psychokinesis. Wow. Okay. How much is that worth? 1,500. That's good enough. I got most of his money. I've never completed the game before. I just did a playthrough. I got to about Core City and then I restarted, and then I was only in a little ways, and then I restarted again with this one to do a more efficient Psycaster build. I basically barely played the game, honestly. I need to go, like, these goggles I could probably take down to old dude. Some of this stuff. This can probably go down to the guy. These leathers.
$919-120 H. Quinton forgot something? 1.
Forgot something? 1. He wants 2 more leathers, 4 organs, 2 special bolts. I have most of that stuff. Like every hour you can come back here too. It doesn't seem like it. Guess I don't really have any of that stuff. It's okay. Well, I have 4 organs. Close my door. That way everyone just thinks it's locked. There's a character in Core City that's to make fun of hoarding tendencies. It's really annoying to pick everything up in this constantly. I feel like those organs were worth more than that, but whatever. Let's go see what Ezra's got.
Ezra, his eye stares at you, but reveals nothing.
Oh, he said no.
Ezra, his eye stares at you, but reveals nothing. Ezra, you are speaking to the wrong man, Sikabob. I suggest you seek that doppelganger of mine and continue this conversation with him, because I can't help you.
You have a sexy voice there. Oh shit, some of this is worth a lot. Haxor Mark IIs. What about Psychokinesis, Thought Control? What does mine do? Thought Control 11. Thought Control Critical 8%. Dodge decreased by 25. Well, those aren't really better. I can get a shield. I guess just grab this one, I guess. For now. Now he wants me to pay him. What else does he want? Electronic parts, headgear components, blueprint, psionic components. Actually, what about this guy?
Harold, Sikabob, glad you're here. There's something I need to discuss with you. Got a moment? Harold, Sikabob, glad. Harold, I wanted to talk to you about something that is luckily not as urgent at this moment, but important nonetheless. You see, after the earthquake we experienced a major power outage, whole station went black. Usually when things like that happen, our backup generators switch on to provide power until we get our main power back. 1. Harold, I wanted to talk to you about. Harold, will do. The thing is, there is a delay before the backup generators kick in. It's usually just several seconds, but that means we have an interruption in power, and for many reasons that is unacceptable. Just imagine you're in the med bay, being operated on, and suddenly there's no power anymore. That's just one example. I won't go into mentioning all the systems and SGs that require constant power supply. Harold, now, this time, during the earthquake, we've had such a large number of batteries die all at once, it's insane. Yes, most of them were pretty old optoelectric nuclear batteries. Don't mistake them for common nickel-palladium fusion batteries, though. These are very rare. Harold, now, this time. Harold, currently, we have a few optoelectric batteries to spare, but if they keep dying, we're gonna be in big trouble. So, I want you to go to an old battery recycling plant not too far away from here. It's to the east, past the Crossroad Caves. It's been out of commission for years, but maybe you can find something there that we can use. Spare optoelectric cells, related equipment or blueprints. You find any of that, make sure you bring it to me. There's no other place we know of that might have anything similar. Harold, excellent. Now keep in mind that the earthquake sealed off certain parts of the caves, so you'll probably need explosives. Other than that, be careful when you enter the plant itself. It's been out of commission for quite a while, so who knows what you'll find there. If you can bring me something good, I'll pay you 300 credits.
Alright, so repair kits, metal components, bolts of cloth, pneumatic components, molds. I have some caltrops and modes. I need to change it so it doesn't try and read the same thing again. It's like it doesn't update the clipboard fast enough. Caltrops. That's really all that's kind of all I have that he wants, so I'm not going to go back there. I think I'm good to go. I better bring more of these, actually. The blue ones I'm fine on. Bring some more batteries. Oh yeah, I want to go through the settings on this, see if I can make it better. Yeah, it's reading my inventory, that's why it's saying all those weird numbers. Large LL Eddie. Honestly, it's pretty good as it is. I just need to figure out what I can do to make it perform OCR again. Slimmer to read clipboard regardless of current default text input source. It will first select the OCR range, then perform OCR once.
Times M. Elevator, where would you like?
I can't set it to the same button is the problem.
Times M.
You can like see everything that's trying to read right now. I don't know what it's trying to read right now. Oh, it's trying to read. It's reading 9, 11, you know, like all that shit. If I could set multiple things to the same hotkey, I could just have it.
UnderRail, have you heard what's happening in Core City? UnderRail is crazy, isn't it? I'm wondering just what the Faceless want. It's very atypical of them to attack a station. UnderRail, yes, two of
It
our
just takes a
own,
minute to
Terry
update.
and Laura Baker, were on a merchant mission to the north when the Faceless invaded. We know they didn't get caught behind the blockade because they messaged in from the core city before the assault happened. UnderRail were supposed to head straight back to SG's, but then this earthquake happened and blocked the railway, preventing their return. They might have stopped by rail crossing, in which case they might have been caught by whatever trouble is happening there.
There we go.
UnderRail Gorski tells me you know how to handle trouble. Investigate these two places, find the Bakers and return them home safely. UnderRail Gorski tells me you know UnderRail, I hope it won't come to this, but if they didn't make it, make sure you return their valuables and trade goods then. 1.
I think Brett is the one that wants me to go to Camp Hathor or whatever.
Oh grave Big Brett, hey, Zikabob. Did you see that mail I sent you? Oh grave Big Brett, good. Some people around here never check their damn mail. Irresponsible, if you ask me. Now. Oh grave Big Brett, good. So, you must know that they supply us with a good chunk of the meat we consume here? Oh grave Big Brett, excellent, you are well informed, I see. The thing is, we've lost contact with them after the earthquake. I'd like you to go there and see what's going on. See if everything's okay.
And I'm like, hell yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so we're going to blow some tunnels up. Yeah, this one works way better than the other one. I can start it and stop it, so I can just have it. It reads their names, unfortunately, but it is what it is. It's good for doing it for free. Fucking bats. God, I don't have. I fucking still can't, bro. What? How the fuck am I supposed to get through the wall? Shit. Just don't want to get hit. The range on neural overload is not the best. No, this is only single player. It'd be a fun co-op game though. Oh, I can have the same. That's super nice. This one again. What happens if you get on the electricity? Destroys it. You would never be able to get in here. I need to like max out my... my lockpicking and hacking. I hate running into shit that I can't lockpick and hack. Alright, I got what I was after though. No touching me. You stupid rat hounds. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Not mean to do that. Oh, I thought he ran all the way through. Hell yeah. I'm able to like crowd control so much better now. Old Camp Hathor. Can't wait to go kill the Rat King. God, that's gonna be fucking cancer with no perception or no trap skill. Not being able to see any of the traps. Oh my god, it's gonna be a nightmare. This is a little minefield. It's gonna be horrible. There was so many traps too. I want to level up and put points into traps before I go there. Like, it's gonna be horrible.
Edgar, good old Brett. This earthquake caused nothing more than a bit of panic and a problem or two, one of which is with our communication equipment. We'll get that fixed in no time. Now, we've got a bug-related emergency which ain't gonna be so easy to handle. Edgar, I ain't sure if you've noticed a pile of dead bugs at the north gate, but we have had those things coming out from the mine and converging on our camp. It started right after the earthquake, so I presume some wall there must have collapsed and made an opening for them to come through.
Maybe I can't hold by.
Edgar, when those things emerged for the first time, there were so many of them we had trouble even counting them all. All we could do was stand behind the gate and gun them bugs down as they approached. Later we sent some men to scout out the mine, but none returned. I reckon the bugs still greatly outnumber us.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's luck, maybe it's both. But I'm gonna fucking do it. I still have an explosive, right? Yeah, I think I need one.
Refrigerator guard. 400. Sarini gust of wind sails into the bay with the sole intention of disturbing the romantic scene. It ferociously touzles the woman's hair, but its chill cannot pierce into her bones, for she had already found warmth in her man's arms. What it can do, however, is disgorge the foul stench from the nearby toilet's execrable pit and drag it right under the couple's noses, liquefying their faces and instantly separating them through the power of what is essentially tremendous environmental flatulence. They are forced to step aside from this path of olfactory devastation as the odious wind sets sail again, its mission accomplished. After taking a breath of fresh air, the woman addresses the man. Continue.
That's why I want to read the lore stuff, because...
Sarini, can't you stay just a bit longer? Beck, I'm sorry, darling, but I gotta go. When I return, I'm taking you with me, away from all this. You know how I feel about this place. And the sole reason I come back here is because of you, Sarini. I gotta do this. I need to prepare everything for us to settle down in the north.
Oh, he wipes the tears off her face. Don't cry.
For Sarini, she pushes him away. I'm not crying because you're leaving, I'm crying because that damn reek burned my eyes. What kinda emotional fancy do you take me for, huh? She smiles and wipes her tears off with her hand. Sarini. What about the Dunlers? How are you gonna get past them bloody freaks? One back, 512, I know a way. You didn't marry no incompetent Quaker. Sarini. She shrugs her shoulders. He laughs. Oh, really? Look, I gotta go. You take care of yourself for me, okay?
It's just so slow to read.
Oh, cut the crap and give me that sloppy kiss already. Sarini. Sarini. Beck and Sarini kiss each other one more time, after which Beck whispers something into her ear and walks away, leaving Camp Hather. She stands there and watches him, and in that moment notices you. As soon as your stares meet, you turn toward the river, pretending to enjoy the gloomy view.
That first one, man, that was a good... Where the hell are the toilets? They must be right here. Yeah. The toilets are right here. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's why I wanted to read the lore stuff. I've done that before, and I never heard the lore stuff.
Sarini before you is a young woman. She is tall for a woman, and her leather coat, which looks like it has seen far better days, further emphasizes that fact, as it ends up noticeably short. Her bare arms are thin but well developed without being overly muscular as to ruin the feminine image, while her legs, in contrast, are thick and massive and are tucked into heavy-looking boots. She greets you with level eyebrows and an equally level tone of voice. Did you hear and see all you needed back there? HMM?
HMM? I could hit on her. How about we grab a couple burrow burgers? Find a place and get to know each other. I don't know you well enough. Next question. I'm not gonna hit on her. I'm going through the gate, boys. Let's kill some bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. can stealth it up. I forgot about that. No, that motherfucker doesn't get the initiative. That's some bullshit. I hate that I'm opening the attack on him from stealth. Like I'm literally opening the attack from stealth, but I don't get the initiative. That should be like a guaranteed attack for me every time. Now I gotta heal to get my discounted skills back. Bullshit. Fuck. Whatever. I don't need discounted skills for all the time. That's right, bitch. I can hack a level 78 lock. Like, my hacking skill is so much better than my lock picking. Why, though? They're the same level. 73 plus a little bit for like maybe the tool, like a skill or a tool or something. And then 56, I think, is the best I can do. 56 plus a little bit. My agility is grand as well. Never even explored this before. Not really. God, I just walked through those burrowers, like... Didn't realize there was another one in here. Oh yeah, I should put my shield on. Oh, it drains when I'm not using it. Or when I'm, you know, it just always, I thought it would just go on and stay on. I didn't realize that it also drains just from being on. I guess in combat it's not that big a deal. Because in combat... In combat, like out of combat, everything is in real time. When you're in combat, it's all turn-based. Man, having a high stealth skill is pretty fucking good. So I wonder if I got more initiative because I was behind him on that one. So that was essentially a stealth kill because he never got a turn. That's how I killed that guy in the building without anyone knowing me, knowing I did. I'm kind of curious that, like, if I consistently get behind him and this close. Son of a bitch. A little fucking bug, man. God, they have so many like points. Constantly on your ass. I managed it without disturbing everybody, though. Okay, if they... I can get the opening attack if they don't detect me. Then I don't have to worry about it, but... God, I'm using all my bandages. Kind of a satisfying noise. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's both. Yeah, I'm just gonna drown those guys. If I had like a really long range skill, that's what I like. The ice skill was a super. I could probably hit people with that without them even knowing that I'm there yet. Oh, they're immune to fire. Okay. God damn it. The spawns aren't. Guess it doesn't really matter. Am I able to hack with... Did I sell the first one? No. Yeah, I can hack 73 locks with the other one. I almost don't even need the second one. got him. I got him! Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got him.
Edgar, his eyebrows rise. Well done, well done. I underestimated you, I have to be honest. How did you manage to do it?
Blasted some rocks and it was problem solved. Crossbow, sniper rifle, assault rifle, shotgun, knife, machete. Why is that always the options? I don't know what would be the most valuable. I honestly wouldn't mind having a shotgun just to blast some critters when they get up close to me. Sniper rifle to open for the opening attack would also probably not be a bad idea. I'm not going to do it, but about the Rat Hound King. Who's the Rat Hound King?
Edgar, the self-proclaimed Red is a savage man that lives with his filthy Redhounds. He appears to have absolute control over them, as they behave much like a small army. It is almost unreal. I don't know where he resides or how he manages to control these Redhounds, but one thing is certain, he's one very dangerous individual. Edgar, if you run into him by any chance, you better run for your life, because he ain't gonna show you mercy, and I think no man or woman can defeat him alone. He's intelligent, and he's as large as a boulder. He's the master of setting deadly traps and covering his tracks so well that, for most of us, he might as well be floating through these caves. And I'm not even going to mention the deadly poisons he uses with his weapons. He's killed many of our own, and I don't think he's bound to stop. Edgar, it all started 4 years ago, even though it seems like a century. Back then, late Gideon Sud was the leader of Camp Hather. One day he came before us all and told us that someone calling himself Red Hound King was invading our hunting grounds. At one point Gideon said he had even managed to speak to this man, but it turned out he wasn't nothing but a filthy savage who had no interest in discussing anything with anyone. Edgar, it all started 4 years ago. Edgar, the man, claimed these lands belonged to him, and wouldn't accept anyone telling him otherwise. His stubborn attitude and Gideon's refusal to give in to this man's demands marked the start of our conflict. Since then, he's been attacking our hunters, either directly or by trapping the hunting grounds, and on a few occasions has even sent packs of Redhounds to invade our camp. All in all, he's caused a lot of trouble and lot of death around here. But we'll get rid of him, eventually. We will get rid of him.
What if I can take him down? It's gonna be a bitch for me to do it, honestly.
Edgar, in that case, I'll say one thing, good luck with that. You need to find him first. So far, we've had no luck in tracking him down. Even if you do somehow manage to find him, know that he's most likely surrounded by his Redhounds. Even if he's alone, he's dangerous enough. Boyd, in front of you is a lean young man. He removes his respirator for a moment to reveal a cleanly shaved, handsome face. His exposed arms, on the other hand, are almost entirely enveloped by a collage of chaotic tattoos, except for a few spots where hot branding iron was used to defile the skin instead. In fact, Every single tattoo acts like a brand, and represents a different gang. The man is perfectly aware of what your eyes are focused at, but he simply ignores it. Instead, he politely speaks to you. Hello, Zikabob. I'm Boyd, Edgar's deputy. I gotta thank you for dealing with those burrowers. Dominating work for which we owe you big time. Now, tell me, what do you need?
Bye, Boyd, I gotta go.
Fred the man before you seems to be busy working on a piece of cave hopper hide, just about finishing removing the final pieces of flesh from the skin. He notices you and gestures for you to wait for a second as he rolls the skin and places it in a container full of some liquid. After wiping his hands clean,
Probably piss.
He focuses his attention to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hot to finish that one, mate. Name's Fred. I got mostly hunting equipment and leather, HM, but I also have a couple of interesting things in store if you're interested in taking a look.
You cannot read what that guy's saying. Talking a look. Broadhead bolts. You don't got nothing interesting, you piece of shit. Oh yeah, Fred, and Freddy. That's their names. I think it's an Ed, and Eddie reference. It seems like.
Fred Thin Man before you wears a simple shirt on his body and a simple smile on his face. Nothing strikes you out of the ordinary on him except perhaps for his bushy arm hair, which looks like it was transplanted from a large red hound. Hello traveler, and welcome to Camp Hather. My name is Fred, and I've got medical supplies for sale.
I noticed the other merchants are named Fred and Freddy. Is that a coincidence?
0 Newtons Fred, it's no coincidence, we're actually brothers. We have a common last name, Hammerstein, you dig. Not many people know this, and usually they think we happen to have similar names. You dig, it's a funny coincidence and that. But believe me, we're brothers. His voice suddenly darkens and he leans closer to you ... And if you even touch one of them, I will cut you like a pig.
Okay. Relax, man. I'm just messing with you. Of course we're not brothers. Fred, and Freddy. Oh, he's got some bandages and some stems. Basically all he's got. Fred, and Freddy. Let's go kill the Rat Hound King. Or, well, let's go get killed like 900 times trying to kill the Rat Hound King, I guess. Saw me stealth it. I always forget about that. If they see you go into stealth, then it doesn't do nothing for you. I gotta make sure that guy doesn't come in here. I think he just looks in here. Yeah, he just looks in here. Yeah, having stealth is like... so nice. So nice. That guy saw me. Oh, come on! How did they know when I opened it? Someone's creeping around down here. That's what it reminds me of. I need some, like, alternate buttons, too. Holy shit, look at them all. Let's put some grenades on. Dude, I'm all out of... Uh-oh. My god, can I kill him with my bare hands? No. Fuck you. Yeah, I can't. Well, not my bare hands, but... Oh, my health will just regen. I don't even need to use a bandage. That's right. I think if you're over 40%, like, look that up, actually. If you're below 85% HP, natural regeneration stops. Okay, so if you just get a little bit hurt, you don't have to use a fucking item to heal. How far away are we? 3 experience away from leveling up. 3 oddity items away from leveling up. That's just the back way. So I have no perception skills, so I can't find any secrets. Maybe I should just get that perk that lets me increases your perception by 3 for the sake of finding objects and shit. Yeah, I gotta do some meth. Should he use premeditate? Fuck. Oh my god, the fucking crawlers. He's almost certainly going to run away, so let him with these. It's just like, his stun took a while to work on me. Normally they stun me like immediately. I wonder why it didn't that time. Dead Rat Hound Alpha. Oh God. I hate that I get like rat hound ears and stuff off them, but it doesn't do me any good because I've found so many that I can't even level up with them anymore. Is my health regenerating? 82% loves that. Oh, that's a psi thing to learn a skill right there, I think. There we go. Temporal distortion, I already know. Hell yeah! And I got a feat too. What level am I? 10. I kind of want to put some points into traps. I think this is like how much skill I have based on items and stuff. My shit is maxed out. Like, let's see, what is stealth? Stealth's going up to 70. See, I think I could live with not upping my throwing. I don't know why. Like, honestly, putting your throwing that high, it seems like a waste of points. Tronics is supposed to be 70 by the time I get to like level 12 or something, whatever. Yeah, 8 to 12. So let's have 70 electronics. 15 chemistry, 15 biology. Allows you to plant and disarm. Increasingly more powerful traps. Higher skill is the harder. The higher your skill is, the harder your traps are to spot and disarm. Also increases your chance of spotting traps. I think I'm gonna go. I want to go like 20 points into traps. Because I was somewhere around there before. Neural flexibility. One size score is ignored when determining the multi-school innovation side cost penalty. Any size score at 55. Will ignore one school when calculating the multiple school innovation penalty. Essentially, when using both TC and TM, you will be the whole build. It will lower your side cost by 10%. Once again, a passive 10% side cost for the whole game is pretty good. So basically, it's like having full power for whatever build that I do. Well, since I'm... So there's gonna be traps around here like crazy. So these fucking bear traps. I'd just be stepping on them fucking constantly. There's all, yeah, see, I already fucking stepped on one. If I go next to the traps, then I can sort of like detect the traps around me. There's so many fucking traps down here, it's insane. Increases maximum health by 20. Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well eat a sandwich that I just found on a guy at a cave, and of course I step on a fucking another trap. And another trap. I'm good at detecting bear traps, but not... Holy shit, the sniper rifles were 20 grand. It's a 12.7 millimeter. Oh, now I gotta go through this fucking tunnel system. Where the fuck does this guy get all these traps? An acid blob trap. A Frank mine trap. Buys them off Temu, I guess. It seems like they would work. They would be kind of shitty. It's a dead fucking end, bro. I bought some shit off Temu, but man, it's all garbage or what? Cave ear poison bear trap. You fucking son of a bitch. I dropped below 160? For what? Oh shit! I knew that was a trap. I wasn't expecting to get jump scared by it though. Bone fetish. That's what I'm talking about. Lockpicking 3? What if you don't have a lockpick? Maybe I looted one in here. I didn't see it. Got some boxing gloves. I'm just like hella overweight now. I stepped on another mine. There's definitely a mine right here somewhere. Somehow I didn't step on it. I'm moving so slow that I have like time to detect the traps. I'd say as I step on a trap. God, fucking isometric. Like, I can't tell what's up and what's not. The entrance is like somewhere over here. I remember I went up a ladder and came down a ladder on the other side. Why wouldn't he just put all the traps in like the spots where it's a narrow tunnel and you have no choice but to step on it? up this ladder here. We'll step in another fucking bear trap. Ooh, fucker. Oh, what am I gonna get rid of? Probably these rat hound leathers. That's 15 pounds right there.
Hound King, you find yourself face to face with a towering, muscular man. In fact, describing him simply as muscular is a great understatement, because this man has the physique of someone chiseled out of a giant block of granite. One of the two red hounds by his sides, the gray-furred Goliath which stares at you with its hollow eyes, might as well have come from the same block, judging by its powerful, bone-chilling appearance. There is another red hound present beside the two guard hounds, yet its purpose is a different one. Its glossy hide is proudly being worn by this king of the red hounds, a title which he uses to introduce himself once he addresses you with his cavernous voice. Continue. Red Hound King, who dares disturb the Red Hound King? Tell me your name, or I'll have my Red Hounds tear you apart. Speak.
My name is Psycho Bob. I bow down to you, Rat Hound King.
Red Hound King, ha! You bow down to me? He bursts out laughing. This is all very amusing. A man manages to avoid all my well-placed traps, strolls right into my lair and bows down to me?
Not all of
I've
them.
never seen anything like this before. Ha! So, Sickabob, why are you here? Why come to my lair?
To take your head, you stinking savage. Not if I take yours first, weakling. He lets out a terrifying roar as he attacks you. What is it? How did you become Rat Hound King? What? Oh, it's fucked up. My game kind of glitched out. shit. Let me just have a quick conversation with him. Luckily I saved right outside his door. Okay, good, it's still working. Even though the game crashed, it's still working. Uh-oh. Well, that ended badly for me. But the Seahawks were representing. Oh my god, he one-shot me. I don't have as much health, so it's hard to do that. I like the idea of bowing down to him and then just attacking him, you know? Like, it's like extra disrespectful. Oh, he's immune to fear. Not immune to mental breakdowns. Three turns. Still fucking rooted, man. Oh. Oh. Well. I bled to death.
Hound.
Oh my shit. I can't even type because it uses those buttons. Oh, I need better hotkeys. I guess I could do alt, like... God damn it. God damn it. And I'm dead. Oh, he missed. I'm rooted though, so I can't really... It doesn't really matter. Oh my god. See, I thought I could get a perk that lets me like get out of the rooting. Dip, boys! God damn it. He still got me with the fucking aim shot. Oh, you missed me with that one, thank God. Let's hit him with the mental breakdown. God, I really hate that I don't kill him in one hit, you know? In two attacks. He's just gonna hit free attacks on me now. Oh, god damn it! The fucking bleeds! I don't, like... I think I just have to open the attack on him. I don't think I can talk to him, you know? Oh, you resisted it. Damn it, he wasn't. I couldn't remember. Oh crap. Okay, that's one down. Oh my god. That like lowers his action points by 10 and movement points by 50. Can't move because I'm... The shield's absorbing a lot of damage. Uh-oh. God damn it, man. I did this so easily. I did it so easily with my, on my the playthrough where I had a gun. I did this so fucking easily, but this is... I don't have any Molotovs. I actually got the initiative over everybody. But that one I should do for free. It's very expensive. I'm fucked. see me. Just run away. Yeah, I can't even see him when he shoots me. Let's do some math real quick. Still can't even see him. Okay, I'm not in combat anymore. God, I hate that when I accidentally... Fuck. He only needs like one turn to kill me. I don't want to. Don't kill me! Oh, fuck. Miss me! Oh my god, I got him! I had to kill all his ads and then come back. There's his head, there's his armor. I could actually wear his armor too. Doesn't offer much protection. Awakens your primal instincts of a pack animal on the hunt. Strength increased by 1. Stealth increased by 25. Movement points increased by 10. Movement speed increased by 10%. Immune to fear. All heat damage taken increased by 100%. Honestly, I'm gonna wear that. It's way better than what I got. What I've got on. Jawbone crossbow. I honestly don't really even feel that slow with the extra 10%. I'm gonna go back to town and they're just gonna attack me because they think I'm the Rat Hound King. Just a bunch of garbage. Man, that guy is a fucking badass. He's so hard to kill. I'm the Rat Hound King now. I have a 10%. His crossbow has a 10% chance to make you like panic. 10% chance to cause a living target to panic for 3 turns. Which is like, his shit is pretty fucking good, honestly. Damn it. If you ever need bear traps, you can just come here. I'm not even using my taser. I haven't used it once in combat yet. As far as I know, it just stuns people. Deals 9 to 17 electric damage and stuns the target for 1 turn. Living and machines. Oh, you see, they do. They literally think I'm the Rat Hound King. Oh, man. That's kind of a problem, because now my autosave got overwritten. Ah, they actually think I'm the fucking... I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Straight up. I don't really have a choice. Hopefully nobody else knows. Oh, God. Maybe if I just stay out here for a little while. Yeah, they literally think I'm the Rat Hound King. On dominating difficulty, I'll appear with 400% of his regular health. Rat Hound Regalia. Wearing this anywhere near Cather causes residents to mistake you for the Rat Hound King and attack. I wish I would. I didn't honestly think that would be a thing, but it was. The fight with Jakula in Core City sewers can be avoided by wearing it. It's a spoiler, but you know what I mean. It makes rat hounds friendly towards you when you're wearing it. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's see if they attack me again. Should be out here now. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm going full Rat Hound King on him. God, I should just use my fucking skill on him. God, these guys, like, they barely even hit me compared to the other guy. There, the Rat Hound King killed him, not me. Someone will piece it together and be like, what? He killed the Rat Hound King, but these guys weren't dead when he left. Math ain't mathin'. I hope the people in the next area do not... If they attack me, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I can't fix it. I could. I'd have to load my checkpoint and fucking kill the Rat Hound King again. I don't mind murdering these guys, but I don't want to be at war with the whole camp just because I wore some armor. That's kind of dumb. Taking all their mind shrooms. What is a lake mushroom used for? Favorite food of cave hoppers. Nope, they're all hostile. Motherfucker, bro. Just have to fight him again. God, he's such a good shot, too. Like, he hits me from so far away. Oh my god. Sometimes it's weird that sometimes he hits you for like a fuckload, and then sometimes he doesn't. Like he hits me from anywhere from like 100 to fucking 300. Fucked. 309, and I'm dead. I just have to... I should have cast that spell, this thing on him. Need a smoke break. What did he hit me with? Cave crawler shit? We're both fucking stunned. I did beat him, but I wore his stupid armor back to town and they all became hostile to me. Ugh. Oh, I had an autosave now. Okay, now I can beat him. I don't have to close the distance. I keep forgetting about fucking... Oh my god. I thought I would get to throw two, but I guess not. Hit me with crawler poison, so I'm gonna get stunned. Not gonna beat him on that one. Yeah, crawler poison again. That is gonna kill me. I beat him again. I just can't wear his armor until I... I can't wear his armor until I leave Camp Hathor, and then I can wear it. I was kind of overcomplicated, and I was trying to stun him and stuff. But for guys like that, if I use this skill on them, reducing their movement points by 50, like they have like a total inability to move to me and close the distance. So if I break line of sight, I just can't do anything about it. Just pop out and hit him with my neural attack, which is my powerful one. I just forget to turn my shield off, and then it Uses up all the juice. I thought there was a mine in there. The boxing guns have a 30% chance to daze the target for one turn. When you just punching them. So you stop them. Well, I don't know. I wonder if daze is a stun. 15% plus additional 5% per 10 effective melee skill chance to block 20 mechanical melee damage. It'd be fun to have like a melee build. Alright. Now I don't have to fight him no more. Yeah, just go around Mike Tyson and people, biting their fucking ears off. %35% chance to reduce all combat skills when you shoot him with this bow. I have a living target by 15. Which is a crazy amount. And a 10% chance to cause him to panic for one turn. God damn it. Oh my god, it killed me. That was doing a lot of acid damage. There's still fucking mines out here. It's a lot harder to detect the other mines. The bear traps, I can fucking just see them immediately. Okay, that should be good now. Oh my god. I should be good now? God, the fucking slow walking. I'm walking back slow because of my massive balls. Endoscope eyepiece. Endoscopic device. An endoscopic device seems like it would be like a magnifying glass.
Fred, great. Here goes. A Redhound walks into a bar. He pauses briefly, appearing as if he's going to explode from laughter. Oh, it walks in. And the barkeeper shoots it. And then he erupts, startling everyone in the vicinity. It takes but a moment before tears begin rolling down his face, a shroomberry cake of visceral amusement. You dig? Because no one likes those dirty Redhounds. That's why he shot it. You dig?
That was awful. I accidentally had my auto clicker turned on. You dig? You dig? A rat hound walks into a bar and the bartender shoots it.
Edgar, amazing. Sikabob, there's only one thing left for me to do. You did so much for us, helped us get rid of the bugs and their Hound King as well, therefore making our lives much easier. First, take this. He hands you 3 Ocharons. This is not your only reward, of course. You're one of us now. Come see me when you have the time and I'll teach you a few things that a hunter like you might find useful. Not many get the opportunity.
Gain the hunter feat. Increases damage dealt to critters with crossbows, knives, and spears. Okay, so now I put the armor on and see if it pisses him off. It does! Sicko Bob, yeah, it struggles to read. I killed him, they rewarded me and everything, but I'm one of them, but I put the Rat Hound armor on, or the Rat Hound King armor on, and they're like, nope, bad memories. I'm gonna put it on when I come out here, and then I'm gonna come back and see if that counts as them hating me. Oh look, I'm the Rat Hound King. Oh no. Okay. So if I just can't wear it in Camp Hathor territory, basically. think he wanted 4 raw leathers. Actually, I don't know if I have it. I don't. Spying endoscope is a tool used for spying under doors. So you can actually make a camera. It looks like it uses optical cable. Optical fire, adaptive lens. Ten optical fiber. An adaptive lens. Image intensifier too. I wonder if I had the other stuff when I sold it. Maybe not, because I definitely didn't have a plasma core.
Harold's eyebrows shoot up at the mere sight of the thing you brought him. Wow, what a lucky find. Great, let me take a look at it. He inserts the drive into his portable computer and takes a look at it. I was hoping for some info on how to make our own battery, but this has got information on how to revive the dead ones. This is nearly as good. Ha, I never knew you could do that with a photovoltaic cell.
258, 101. It's better, but not that much better. I should just make... I can change my mouse profile for this game. I can change it so that Okay, that should work now for this game. There's a driver update for my mouse though, so I'm going to update it. Mouse updated. I use a SwiftPoint Z. Well, this one is technically a Z2. My friend sent me this Z2.
Bissinoline, athletic man greets you with a friendly, resonant voice. Hello, friend. I don't believe we've met. My name is Bisson.
Bisson. He's Bisson. And actually, I could take this a step further and have this one button alternate, so I don't have to use two buttons for this. So it should press, release, release, release. And then I would add an alternate. Well, that's not going to work though, actually. I guess that doesn't work.
Vicinaline, athletic man greets you with a friendly, It's when you focus your mind to create a telekinetic ball and launch it at your target. Impact is often so strong that if you hit a living target with it, you're likely to stun it for a short while. I can teach you this ability for 50 credits.
I guess it doesn't do me any good to learn these, but... Oh, afraid you're not ready yet. Did I learn telekinetic punch though? It doesn't seem like I did. Yeah, I'm doing the training, but I don't. It must not be able to give it to me. It's like a bug. Ability gain, telekinetic punch. I don't see it in the list though. It's there, I just apparently can't use it. Intelligence 10. Intelligence 12. I thought I already had that. I will. I don't really understand. Oh. Applies the changes made to the psi ability selections. Will instantly drain all of your psi points and reserves. Only be done out of combat. I guess I can only... So I have it learned, but... not really. I have anything else on me to give a fuck about? I'm gonna go to Junkyard and report the threat against the United Nations or whatever. I haven't made it that far. had to add more. Fuck. My glasses are practically always taped or glued. The ones I have now aren't, though. They're not broken yet. $500 coins, baby. Worth it. Apparently you can sail your own boats in this. Like there, at least there's like a jet ski that you can control. You get vehicles. Oh, the guy's not here this time. It's a random encounter, I guess.
Captain Herv, you must have heard the reports of Faceless invading the core city by now, right? Well, we got our own problems with the Faceless here. 1. Captain Herv, they busted in with one of their tunnelers down the track south and occupied Buzzer's shop. We tried to blitz them back before they'd set up, but that ended badly. They killed 3 of my men and badly wounded 1. Captain Herv, I can't say for sure. Maybe they want something from him or his shop. Buzzer's known to trade in strange electronics, maybe he got hold of something they want. Captain Herv, or maybe they actually planned to tunnel out somewhere else in this station and just improvised once they realized they missed their target. Captain Herv, there's not much we can do at this point. We barely have enough men to fight them off if they come at us now. If we rush them again and suffer more losses, we're done. We'd have to evacuate the station. Captain Herv, when we tried to storm the shop I saw 3 of them, but there could be more inside. Continue. 1. Captain Herv, also, they had at least 2 plasma walkers patrolling the depot, so be careful if you go snooping around there. Miles has some ideas how to disable those when we discussed a possibility of a second attack. You should ask him about what he had in mind. He lives on the north side of the station.
I mean, it's finished-ish. It's not finished completely. I put the flooring in.
9:20, 7:20. Travis, upon entering what appears to be a repair shop of some kind, a variety of odors meet your sense of smell. You recognize rubber, oil, burnt fusion cells, and mushrooms too. More precisely, you identify it to be stew made from the so-called swine shrooms, named appropriately since they smell much like pork when cooked. The man behind the counter sits leaned into his flimsy chair, voraciously scooping what's left of the stuff from his bowl, his feet resting on the counter. After finishing, he sets the bowl aside, wipes his mouth with his sleeve, gets up from his chair and leans against the counter. Howdy. I am Travis, the mechanic. His tongue passes over his teeth to clean residue food. What you need?
What you need? I'm not going to be skilled enough to find this secret door here. Yeah, don't be knocking out no doors, the walls. Especially if it's load bearing.
Paul Miles, the man seems to be busily working on some electronic component, not bothering to look up. You better be here to buy or sell me something, because I swear if you brought me your old broken pistol to fix, I'll shove it up here. Paul Miles, he raises his head and aborts the statement. Oh, you're not from around here, eh? Forget what I said then. I'm just tired of fixing broken weapons for the local yokels so they can run off and blast their own feet off. LPL Miles, and no, I don't give a damn about Buzzer. He probably deserves whatever is coming his way. He's constantly bringing trouble to the station. Rail crossing would be a much safer place without him. Doc, you see an exhausted-looking woman, as her barely open eyes and sluggish motions suggest, removing her blood-stained surgical gloves and throwing them in a garbage can, filled with predominantly red contents. It takes her a second to realize she is not alone, after which she barely manages to smile before addressing you. "Hello, traveler. My name is Al Izabudro, but you can just call me Doc. Are you hurt?" Doc, overwhelmed, "You betcha. Any extra pair of helping hands is welcome." Doc, overwhelmed, "You betcha. Any extra pair of helping hands is welcome, but..." "One. But what?" Doc, "But there are some other issues I've been having." It takes a few moments before she continues, but she does it eventually. "Someone's been stealing medical supplies from the supply locker. It's behind that door over there. The door is always locked, and I have the only key, you see. We are extremely low on supplies at this time, so I have to make every hypo, bandage, even needle count. 1. Have you touted to the captain? I'm sure he could send some men here to guard the door. 2. I just remembered." Doc, "Oh my, yes, yes. I turned to the captain on many occasions. Guards have been posted here plenty of times, but the thing is, we live in dangerous territory, and we are short of men. We can't have people stand here day and night when there are so many threats lurking around rail crossing that require as many watchful eyes as we can spare." Doc, "Sometimes I stay here when everyone else is asleep, but being the only doctor in a small station can leave one tired. I fall asleep as soon as it gets quiet. When I wake up, I always go and check the supplies, and often I find something is missing. I never heard anything while I was sleeping here. The key is always with me, yet I sometimes find the storage door unlocked." She grabs her head with one hand and shakes it from side to side. "I can't believe this is happening. 1. Doc, we've searched for one, but haven't found anything. Whoever is doing this is good at it. If you really want to help, then help me with this. Help us all, in fact."
Oh, shit, those are expensive. $738. Enrage, though. This one, I'm pretty sure makes the enemy you use it on just like start attacking everybody. A lot of the time they do matter, the choices. Increase the target's action points by 15 and movement points by 30. Last 2 turns. After the effect ends, there's a 60% chance of it reversing. I would like to have Enrage, at least. There's so much of it in here, and I can only study it once. They're mad at me. Starting to get tired. I just dozed off and I think it got me caught by this guy. It's just like, it's the Faceless, which are like one of the main bad guys, I guess. And they have these like robots. Yeah. Robot. It's like the robot dogs that we've invented today. awful. Some bullshit. That's how you do that shit. Yeah, fuck, man. So hard. Slows her in. I'm not gonna survive this one. Unless he misses. Okay. I'm gonna kill me. Fuck, I'm so tired. He's dead. Oh, I fucking am so tired.
H58928. Buzzer hot damn, thanks for getting me out of that mess, man. If there's anything you need, I'm at your service. I can't give you any of my premium equipment for free, I'm afraid, but anything else you find in the store that you think you might use, help yourself.
I might have disabled. I think I disabled it because I'm streaming on YouTube. You did. keep like basically falling asleep. Holy shit, am I tired. I'll be back. Yeah, it's 11:20 here. I keep dozing off. I'm gonna take a little break, like 15 minutes, so you're probably gonna fall asleep. I'm just gonna shut it down here. 'Cause I'm getting tired. But I'll be back later in the day tomorrow. Now you're all free to go to bed. Good night.